Hello, Shagatanon here. Welcome back to Noita. This is day 4 of the... I don't even know what to call this run. This is the best run I've had. Big parallel worlds, the works, some chests, like both chests, multiple bosses. A lot of fun stuff that's happened, and I'm still kind of just going to keep running with what I find. Just see what goes on, right? Let's keep exploring. Let's get more perks. Let's do more bosses. I didn't really spend too much time figuring out what I was going to do today, to be honest. I really have kind of been doing a lot of things this morning, so, and last night as well. So it didn't really leave me a lot of time, but I think I might try to take on Kolmisilmän? Paha? Let's see. Kolmisilmän silmä. There it is, my bad. Kolmisilmän silmä, also known as Three Eyes Eye, also known as Mecha Kolmi. I might try to do that. I had pulled his info up on the wiki, and it's basically, it's immune to a lot of things. Not lightning though, so I could build a lightning wand and run it over to him. So I think it'd be fun to maybe give that a try today. There were, we left off here. There were a few things I had on my mind, but I think I want to go to another parallel world. We're here in the... Good God. We're here in one of the parallel worlds on the east. As we see, entered east to the vault. Can I? No, it's still broken. The thing there is not telling me what item I'm looking, or what like material I'm looking at. But okay. Yeah, I was like, can we get this guy? Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go to another east parallel world. We're a couple worlds over right now. We're not at like the first one. We're 2 or 3 in. I think 2 in. So I think I'll head in there to do a little bit more perk hunting. And then from there, and just, well, it depends on what I get. I can't believe I finally got a glass cannon, and that's not something I wanted to take, given the danger. Could be really useful, but I would have to go health hunting again. I'd have to go put some effort in to get some health. It's doable. One of the problems with it is that it took so long to find it. So finding glass cannon after so many parallel worlds yesterday really kind of sucked, because then if I want to get more health, the easiest way to do it is to keep going into even more parallel worlds, and you know, it poses risks. So at some point I just need to kind of accept what I have. It's a maggot. Not anymore. So we had talked about a couple of things near the end of yesterday's session, where rotate towards foes was mentioned as an option that might be better than accelerative homing. We'll see. Because it'll still do what I want it to in terms of the homing. And I've got so many speed stuff, so many like speed perks, or not perks but spells built in. It'll probably do a decent job. Yeah, I'm just making it a point to grab some of this. Perk rerolls are going to cost 800, 81.92. Yeah, 800 and 19,000. I can't do it. I know the powers of 2, and this is basically the powers of 2 with some extra numbers on them, and it just breaks my brain. You very quickly learn the powers of 2 when you do computer science and programming and stuff. So if I see a good electric spell, I'm gonna make sure to grab it. It's an important time to remember that I do have Tinker with Wands everywhere. Yeah, and this is where we don't fungal shift, because fungal shifting could end the run. And yeah, that's another one I meant to comment on. I kind of regret taking the freezing. I thought it would be cool because lava, but now that I think about it, what lava am I going to be going through at this point? I've already drained the lake. I find it to be not a good perk to take if you already have a valid way to get through lava and such. I mean, not terrible. I won't say it's a bad perk, but it definitely has downsides. So what ends up happening a lot is I get frozen into something. So like blood or something, it kind of forms a thing around me. And then I have to cut my way back through it. Not fun. Is he healing me? Oh no. Ooh, so fast. See, this is happening now. Ah, I keep getting stuck. What hit me? Strange. See, the freezing is kind of great when you're on a surface, but when it's splattering around, it's pretty not great. Okay. See, I'd be interested in maybe having the trigger. We did get a regular single trigger wand. I also put this here. Hey, buddy. And I opted not to get these. Yeah, 8192. See? I remember this one. My digging wand kind of briefly freaked out, and I was fighting Big Dick Steve in there. This is the other problem too, I can't get down there to get that money if I want. And now I'm stuck. Demoing it. Very satisfying to be able to do that, however. That's where the perk is fun. Speaking of perks, ones that I'm interested in are the ones that make you burn off gases near you. That would allow me to not take damage from freezing vapor anymore. I am interested in more... Dude, see, I'm stuck. Come on. I'm interested in more stainless. Stainless armor's good. Brutal. We do put out fire, which is actually really nice. I mean, I'm immune to fire, so it doesn't really matter. And that should kill, like, all of them. No, not quite. And that should kill, like, all of them. Yes, quite. Yeah, that's gonna be too hard to get to. I don't care enough. Ah! Just dig. Let me free. Yeah, that is probably the biggest regret I have on a perk right now. It doesn't synergize well. I mean, that's a problem you always face if you take it. It's not actually a synergize issue. It's just a concern to think about when taking the freezing perk. We should check the wand. It might have something I want. Nope. Not at all. Hey, dude. I'm stuck. Use the chainsaw on my wand to help dig out. Oh my god. Not worth it. Ah! If I had held that, I think that dude would have kept shooting black holes. If we look, he fired a bunch of black holes. I had my damage wand out, but it's like... Brrr. He fired 3. And do I care if it breaks? Yes, but no. So we'll dig through. We can incurse electricity. I'm pretty sure I left one in the main world where we're going. Oh, but here is electricity, so let's put that on here. And let's do this. Lightning bolt, beautiful. I'll even put that on here just to keep room. So that means I do have a viable option to make an electric damaging wand. Or Kolmisilmän. I don't know. Mecha Kolmi. I completely forgot about the freezing thing. I did that, I was like, what? Okay then. There's a lot that happened there. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that, Shoggoth. Interesting way to keep water from draining, though, or anything, really. So it does have its potential uses. But it's also annoying in a case like this. Because now it's trying to pool up, and I'm freezing more. And oh my god, I just want to go. God damn it. Drain! That was probably fortunate that I just... I mean, that was the most fortunate thing to come out of what just happened, I guess. Oh, mistake. No water for me. Oh, did that break the worm crystal thing? Yep. Even this is a problem because, it freezes. Yeah, definitely regretting this perk. It's gonna make the rest of the run a little bit obnoxious. Okay, why isn't my... Did I put something else on it? I think it's not the shield. Oh, we had it for a moment. Something weird's going on with it. Is it the reduced? I'm not sure what it is. That's fine, I can go this way. I can go a little bit slower. I'll troubleshoot the wand in a bit. Why am I... Oh, I was getting pushed backwards by it? Oh no, is it something to do with pinpoint? That would suck. I can click and it works, but if I hold it, it doesn't. I think after taking pinpoint, it's too much, it's pushing me back when I hold it. If I just click, it works, but if I hold the button, it doesn't. No, I want to go up. I'm gonna go to the... Yeah, actually I do want to check out the gold real quick. Damn it. I love the way this looks when it's all perfect. And then you just come ruin it. Alright, so we'll be here for a couple minutes as usual. Seems like something worth doing. Might as well. That's my view. I might as well do this. Today's been a bit of a weird day too. I feel like I might have a slight headache, and I haven't had one in over a week. No, I haven't had one in almost a week actually. But I haven't had caffeine in over a week. So I feel like I've broken free from that side of things, since I haven't had a headache since Tuesday and it's Sunday now. But I don't know. Just feeling a little weird. I don't want to take the medicine because the medicine will... Like, I toughed it out on Tuesday. Or was it Tuesday or Monday? No, I think it was Monday. I toughed it out on Monday, and then I haven't had a headache since then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the headache was Monday. It's been basically a week. Also, I'm slipping. Starting the stream too early after the starting soon screen, and not giving much of an intro. I'm slipping. I don't know why, but I like, you know, I like to provide the time and the date and stuff. And so here we are on the 10th of July, 2022 at the local time of 12:49. Be extrapolated back to when I started. I probably won't clean out every crevice up to the top, as much as I normally do. Like, I kind of feel like if you're going to spend the time getting here and taking the stuff, you might as well. But this is also, like, this is not even the second, this is like the 4th gold biome. At some point it stops mattering as much. Like every little cent here. We have perks that make the money worth more anyway. So when I pick things up, it's a little bit more valuable to make up for this. However, I'm going to grab the bulk of it down here, because you got to. So I'm not going to talk about it quite yet, because it's not ready, but I spent some time last night recording something for YouTube, not related to this game. But it gets me excited about it because I actually used to do a channel, and it was never like a gigantic channel, but I had a decent following. Like I still remember like when I first started getting followers that were people I didn't know, and they were like regularly commenting on my videos. This was like 8 years ago or something. It's been yeah, that sounds right, like 2014-ish. It's been a while, but I had a lot of fun with it, and I actually, sorry, I was recording something last night, and I'm gonna have to edit it, but I had a lot of fun doing that. It reminded me of how much I also enjoy that side of things, like editing and, you know, kind of more, I don't know if curated is the word, but controlled content. I think it works well for what I was doing last night. If I just hold the button, it should be fine. Went somewhere I was not expecting. Straight down. It's all the rats ever. And I wonder if I've cut through to the other side yet. I would bet my left dick right now that I've cut through to the other side. It doesn't matter, because this guy's gonna help. Hey, can you come over here? I want to see if the cursed rock does anything to you. Come on. I gotta just keep throwing these out to heal. Where you at? Come on, buddy. So many rats. It does hurt him. That's cool. What a nerd. What a dork. Oh no, don't trap me in the cursed rock area. That's not a very effective way to kill him, mind you. Because you kinda have to be in there too. Ah, you know what perk I do like having? Is All-Seeing Eye. Not a necessary perk by any stretch. But it is a fun perk. So I can rapidly click and it works, but if I hold it, it's just focusing on shooting water sometimes. Like it... I haven't changed it that I'm aware of, but it doesn't work properly anymore, and I think it might have to do with pinpoint and stuff. I don't use the teleport wand very much. So I don't think I've tested it since getting those perks. I think those dudes are copying the alchemist attacks. I think that's what's happening. Because I don't think... there's no way the alchemist, you know, follows me that quickly. It's too much of a dingus. Invisiblium. Oh, right, I can't tell. Open. Open sesame. Ah, shit. Think about that. Oh, I gotta remember, it doesn't even matter if I get to the first holy mountain because it's broken. I probably should spend a couple of minutes just scouring this area for free health. See, that's toxic ice now. Sucks. Don't want to freeze everything anymore. I take it back. I don't want the perk. Bad move. don't know why I'm trying to freeze this. It's not gonna matter. I think I was trying to actually prevent it from draining, just in case it makes its way to the Holy Mountain. Then it'll be a pain in my ass. It's called Freeze Field. Let me look it up real quick on the wiki. I want to see if they mention like tricks about it. Breathless is anti-synergistic, yeah. Vampirism is... Stainless is synergistic, yeah. That's fair. Freeze Field, here we are. Extinguishes fires and freezes most liquids near you. It will not freeze liquids that do not have a frozen matter counterpart. A frozen material counterpart. Sorry, I had to scroll over. Like oil or magic potions. Also gives immunity to fire damage, even to some direct fire attacks. Additionally makes a player virtually immune to lava and poison. Synergizes poorly with more blood, yep. Synergizes well with stainless armor. You may get stuck in your own frozen blood, yeah. You have slime blood, yeah. If you have oil blood, you can prevent getting stuck in ice as oil will not freeze. However, this is anti-synergistic with stainless armor, so gas blood is better. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, where is I? Is you is or is you in, my baby? We got electric charge. That is not what I wanted to do. Little guy, don't shoot black holes. Right here, I'm trying to dig through that without using a black hole, which sucks. Gas fire is actually the thing I wanted, I believe. Alright, so we have explosion immunity, which I don't actually care to get because I already have explosion immunity from enemies. Enemies explode. So we'll start with gas fire. Slime turns into fungal creatures. Sure. Is there any reason not to make peace? Right? Not a new tab. Control F, peace with... The only ones you'll find are very rare spawns in certain areas, yeah. You'll not be able to use them as a source of gold. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a reason that it would be bad to stop him from appearing on a run like this. Like if you need Stavaris or Skodas, if you need them for something, that would be a question. Also, what is that? Explosion of thunder. We'll take it. Put that right there. Take this one and put it on there too. I don't know if I'm going to use them, but I'm going to get a bunch of electric stuff because boss is weak to electricity. Critical on bloody enemies. We'll take this spark bolt with trigger as well. I might pack it into a trigger. Do I still have add trigger, or did I drop it somewhere? I might have dropped it in the Holy Mountain I've been using as storage, which would be fine. Didn't hurt, but I know that picked up on the mic. I hit my teeth with the can. Short range homing, death cross. So what was I just saying? Yeah, if I could add a trigger onto like the lightning bolt or something, that would be interesting. And to put the 2 explosion of thunders on it. don't know, there's potential options. So now I should be immune to freezing vapor. Yep. Oof. Frame rate was not happy with that. What is that? Personal fireball thrower. I always mix up a few of those. Yeah, look, it just burns off. It's funny because I have like a freezing aura, but also a slight burning aura, I guess, since I ignite gases. I should be careful digging through the water because then I'll have to contend with it if it's draining into the mountain. So let's go right here. That's not bad placement. Is that's extra perk? Can I get that more than once? I'm not sure. I want to get him away from the perks if I can. Come on, bitch. I'm not shooting black holes, that's my buddy. I wish he would stop. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I don't like having to clear this stuff out from the perks. And what do we have here? Teleportitis dodge? No. Saving grace. Extra perk. Projectile slower. If I don't want to really take that, but I want to see it. What's going on, Jaeger? How have you been? We'll get saving grace. And then I assume extra perk doesn't stack, but we'll take it anyway. We're up to 46, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 52 perks. Beautiful. We'll swap a teleport wand real quick, and we'll take these lightning bolts off of there. And another speed up. I will take that. As if I need more, I will take it. That one is going to pack everything into it right now. Hell, I'll put the speed ups on there, I don't care. Free room in my inventory. I don't remember if I've done boomerang. So let's get dropper bolt and put boomerang on it. How many do I have? 74 new? 75 new. Called it. Do I want to use boomerang? Probably not. So we'll leave that here. Let me get my wand back. Have you got more playtime on this? How have you been doing on Noita, Jaeger? I assume you don't have a run going like this that's lasted 4 days. Craziest run I've ever had. What's the furthest you've gotten in a run? Ah, I hate the freezing. I'm currently immune to most things. As So I'm in a pretty good spot right now. Has that been a worm? What's going on down here? Oh, I see. That's not what I wanted, guy. Oh my god. Where are we? I saw a chainsaw. I want that badly. We gotta go find Mr. Steve. I think this was the path I just dug through there. Maybe. Nope. Oh, I see where we're at. And that might kill him. Yep. I know it doesn't matter if I break the holy mountain, but I don't want to break it. Okay, so there is chainsaw. No, let me get chainsaw. Alright, so chainsaw is good. Have I done wasp swarm? I feel like I've done like something like that. Okay, yeah, like I knew I did something, but I didn't know it was a swarm. Damage field is cool. I could pack that into this wand, deal extra damage. We got a dude coming up to play. Get out of here. The chainsaw is really nice. We'll probably want to use that. Oh, we have oil. Have I done oil? Blood, acid, cement, water. Oh, I haven't done oil. Alright. Let's swap that, I guess. And oil's there. Cool. Do I really want to keep it now? Actually, I will. Maybe. I will keep both. You could do like critical on oiled enemies and stuff with that. Snow biome. That used to be back during my early days of this game. That was always like my hard stop, if you will. Whoa, we do get another extra perk. It does stack. Almost all your spells bounce around and last longer. Hearts bestow more max health. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. That's gonna synergize the best, so let's get gas blood. And then... do I want fungal growths? Maybe. I can take the bouncing spells. Sure, that won't break anything. Let me check the perks. Their digging potential becomes greatly... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Energy Orb and Magic Missile. Synergizes well with Luminous Drill. Can't be countered by Remove Bounce. Okay. Well, I'm not using Energy Orb or Magic Missile. No, I'm gonna pass on it, actually, I think. We'll see. Do I have it already? Is that a new... No, okay. I do have it, so... Let's go for Stronger Hearts. I'm not taking the gamble, it's too risky. Do we get 5 perks every time? And I don't know if I want the fungal thing. Let's see, fungal... Anti-synergy with permanent shield. As it will rapidly break all... yeah, I'll hold off on it. good to confirm. Because I feel like I do regret some of my perk choices. Slightly. Now what do we have here? Is that a weakening curse? Oh, it's chain spell. Just stand in that guy and kill him. I love it. How are you finding messing with the... Oh, that's why it looked weird. Okay, it was 2 spells. How are you finding, like, wand tinkering, like messing with the wands? Are you enjoying that aspect? What the hell? Is that fizzle? Infestation. Oh. And we got a damage plus. Upwards LARPA. Decelerating shot. Wow, there is stuff that I want here. Okay. I didn't do that much early on myself, but it's really been the game changer for me. Freeze charge. I'll take freeze charge. Do I have toxic sludge to acid? I feel like I might. Yeah, okay. I was like, that one sounds too familiar. I was probably less afraid of killing myself with it and more just didn't know what to do. I don't know if I have upwards LARPA, so let's make that the first thing. This wand is crazy. Actually, I should look at the stats. Nah, pretty bad. 78 new. Was upwards LARPA one? Where's it at? I think infestation was new. It's again, man, they really need a fuzzy search in here. You could just type in what you're looking for. That's a LARPA, so upwards LARPA should be nearby, right? LARPA bounce? No. I don't know why I'm not seeing infestation. I know I cast it just now, though. There it is. Infestation, okay. And again, I don't know where upwards LARPA is. I'm gonna say I probably cast it. There it is. It was new. Good. I'm just killing all my friends. Oh, God. Alright. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying a minute ago is, to me, the game changer really was getting more into wand tinkering. I started watching Dunk or Slam's videos. I think that's the ones that really I started watching, and I was like, whoa. Like, I mean, I would always see people make these crazy wands. Like, I mean, look at this thing. I just shoot it for a little bit, and then the whole screen becomes covered in projectiles. Well, it didn't there because there were enemies, but just shoot it for a little bit, and it just starts homing in on everything, right? And I'd see crazy wands like that, and I'd be like, man, how do these people do that, you know? And so it was really the experimenting and just learning how some of these things work. I mean, a lot of that was also just helped by the videos and stuff online. Like things that you're not gonna figure out on your own, really. I mean, someone obviously did, but Things that are very difficult to find out. Like chainsaws. Do I still have explosive bounce on here? Yeah. I mean, I don't have it equipped, but I do have it. Okay, let's see if I'm at the right spot. That'd be a no, but we can make it work. Oh my god. Things over here are dead. I haven't even been over here. I love it. Also, one of the things that comes along with the game, like being afraid of killing yourself, I get it. But, like, it kind of does come along with the territory that it's going to happen at some point. It's gonna suck when it does. But I see so many people that are like, yeah, I was on this crazy run for like, you know, 2 days and I died because I did this dumb thing with the spell and it killed me immediately. It's like, it does happen. It's painful when it does. I had one, I don't know if you were here, but I had one last week or so where I found a spell that I knew existed to some degree, but I'd never seen it myself. And I didn't fully read the description, so I thought it was safe. It shot some stuff out, and I thought it was safe. Didn't fully read the description, so I didn't see the part that it said it was chaotic, which should have been an indication to be careful. I also saw like red trails streaming from it, but that's also because I had glass cannon, so I thought maybe that's no big deal, right? Maybe it's fine. Because that glass cannon adds trails, and I thought maybe that's just a glass cannon thing and it's not actually indicative of it being dangerous. So things get shot out and I'm like, alright, cool. I wait. And then, boom, they blow up and I die immediately. To be fair, that's a big issue with glass cannon, though. It was always one of my favorite perks back when I first started playing the game. But it was also one of the things that got me killed the most. But because back then I didn't really do wand tinkering, glass cannon, I used it as a bit of a crutch. Because it's like, I'll find a wand that feels good. I'll get lucky and I'll find a wand that feels good to me. And then glass cannon shows up, and that's the second half of it. Like, okay, now this wand that felt good is doing way more damage and it's going to carry me through the game. Yeah, right now I'm stacking up stuff to maybe build a boss killer for a boss I've never fought before, who's immune to a lot of things. Oh yeah, you're still here. I would like you to come over here, buddy. Why not? Where are you? Oh, I hate when he does that over there. Oh, I saw some stuff that looked interesting. I didn't get a full look at it, but... Projectile repulsion sector. Yes. I'll pass on boomerang. I'll get dissolved powders next. So we have 2 repulsion sectors. I'll get dissolved powders. I'm okay with that. Now I don't gotta worry about Steve cluttering up the place. Alright, did I see another damage? No, that was blood mist. Never mind. Is that's short range homing, quadruple spell. It could be nice to get that spark bolt. Just buy it for a regular ass spark bolt this late in the game. Still, you can make good wands with it. Spark bolts have an advantage of built-in critical. See, Spark Bolt does +5 critical percent, or critical chance. So you can smush like critical pluses on there and stuff too. You can get some pretty beefy ones. I'm wondering if this would be a good idea. Lose a little bit of those speeds, but put the damage plus on there. So the damage plus costs a lot though, right? Oh no, it's only 5. Not bad. It's probably let me one-shot things more easily. Yeah, so the boss that I want to fight next is actually immune to projectile damage, so can't really go in with this wand. Screw you, freezing vapor. Ooh, I will take that health momentarily. Ah! Let me get it. I was trying not to aim down. I didn't want to dig into the Holy Mountain prematurely and drop a bunch of crap in there. Hey, guy. Fly into him. I thought that was gold for a second. I thought it was trick, blood money, I mean. Not a bad spot to dig into. Necromancy, that's the second time I've seen it. Oh, you son of a bitch, why would you do that? Ah, the ghost is annoying me. Shooting out black holes where I don't want them. Now I gotta parse through all that crap. But I could get another one. Oh, that's the ghost I actually want. But I see something more interesting. Other than all this money. I see another perk lottery, and it stacks. So my best bet is perk lottery. I want that ghost, however, because I think that's the last ghost that I need. And I'll be damned if I'm taking no wand tinkering. I don't want concentrated spells. So we'll do perk lottery. And we'll do mournful spirit. Dying creatures leave behind it. Yep, okay. So do I have all 3 ghost perks? I think I do, yeah. So there's another benefit that comes with that. Let's see. Ghost. Collecting Angry, Hungry, and Mournful Spirit will give the player a ghost companion and increase levitation time by 15%. Plus the perks I already have that do that. What about concentrated spells? Does stack. Increases damage by 12.5 points and cast delay by 2 frames. Alright, have a good nap, Jaeger. Thanks for stopping in. Chainsaw wands become a jetpack. Yep, definitely know that. Anti-synergy with healing bolt. So it does stack. I'm gonna just have to think about that one. Alright, what do we have in here? Another damage field, huh? Have I done necromancy? I think I have. Yeah. Accelerating shot. Take that. Oil trail. Have I done oil trail? Those aren't trails. Like, I know I've done fire and water trails. Acid, water, fire. Oil trail. Let's go. There we have it. Projectile energy shield. That's not the energy shield that I have on, which is why I'm interested. That's the one I have. I don't think I have it. Summon friendly fly. Have I done that one? I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna buy it because it's easier than looking. Yep, that was new. Liquid detonation, I'm sure I have that. That sounds too familiar, right? There it is. Sea of oil, have I done you? No, I haven't. Right? We'll buy projectile energy shield as well. Ah, okay. It's a pretty cool defensive thing. Wait, did it cast? No? There we are. 81 new. They get hurt by the oil? What's happening? Why did he go flying? I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna save it. Alright, we're gonna drop that. Drop the fly. This one's interesting. I'll put that on as a modifier. I'll drop oil trail. Actually, that might be useful to keep. I can barely see something happening. It's like a one frame thing. Or not one frame, but close. Alright, well, it should be up to 82 now. Is it down by the other shield? Yep. Oh, it makes your projectile move faster. That's cool. Oh no, that's the energy. Oh, wait. Yeah. That could be interesting to pack into my bouncing bursts to make them move faster. So why would I want oil trail? Because if I have a critical on oil enemies, I think that or this, one of them can like pair with it very well. So, yeah. I don't really want slime blood. Actually, don't I have a thing that converts slime into something else? But I don't know if it works with, freezing slime. Now I got the little ghost friends helping me out too. Alright, so I really like dissolved powders. It can be annoying to walk through areas though sometimes, but I'm not worried about it with my setup. Put fires out. I love this. I'll simultaneously put fires out, but also like burn gases. It's very strange what I'm capable of. I just realized there's really no reason to be down here, is there? Other than collecting health. That's the last perk I can get in this area, in this parallel world. Unless I've really missed something. I like the invisibility because it actually, to me, it synergizes very well. Not synergize, but thematically it synergizes very well with the ghost thing. I've got mad ghost perks, and I'm invisible like all the time. Not actually all the time, but a lot of the time. I'm just really looking for health. I'm not having a lot of luck finding more. That dude's over there ready to polymorph. I'm getting nervous, like I want to get the money, but it doesn't matter. It won't disappear. That's a lot of dudes right there. Concentrated mana. Watch it break. Nope, not yet. Thought a projectile was going to work its way up there somehow. There's health. Do I need it? Yes. Do I really need it? Maybe. Probably not. That makes me want it more. I still don't think this is the most health I've ever had. I think when I did the heart mage thing, I think I ended up with more. I don't remember. I think I had like 4,000 on that run. That looks like some kind of a puzzle. Oh, I want to try to do it, but I don't want to cause too much chaos. I think I know what you do. You make that burn, and it burns down here, and all that burns off, and that drops, and it lets you in. Oh, well, it's burning now. But if you dip oil right there, that would work. There it is. Yeah, so part of me wonders if I should switch to a directed version of this. It'll be less lazy, but I might be able to exploit more damage out of it. Get rid of the homing, accelerative homing, and just rely on really fast shots. But then I have to actually hit. That's a lot of money. That's an acid guy. That's brutal. I wish I knew what... Oh. Does that ice hurt me, or was it something else? No, the ice hurts you. Okay. Acid ice. I don't think I knew that there were acid versions of those things. Of those, like, wall trap spitter things. Okay, so we left a couple things here. I think I will... Oh, actually, I want to keep gas blood. I definitely don't want slime blood, because I think it'll overwrite. And gas blood is better for stainless. Gas blood also means I won't be trapping my... It's actually kind of funny. So with gas blood, I bleed gas, I bleed flammable gas. But I also ignite. You see that gas there just got ignited when I got near it. So I ignite gases near me. So I basically bleed fire, if you want to think of it that way. Since the moment it gets near me, I'll just erupt into flames. But I've been immune to fire for a long time, so I don't care. What's that bouncy thing? Is that... Bubbly bounce. Okay, I've used that before. I got that extra perk lotto, right? I think it's not showing because they stack. Yeah, 3x. Dude, I swear it won't show it. Let me turn my sensitivity all the way down. No, it does say 3x, but yeah, I can't actually get it to stay on there. That's goofy. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna get up and get to a spot where I can start digging to another parallel world. This is where things start getting a little dicey though, because the game potentially gets more unstable the more I do. But I think I will do one more just to see what happens. And then that's gonna be it. I think I don't want to do any more. That felt risky because there is polymorphing juice there. I didn't not see it, by the way. I knew where I was standing. And I was like, what if? I think this is back to the Holy Mountain. Rocking a solid, well, it's up to 56 frames now. 52. I just realized I have rage field levitation, so if I do that and I kill some random things, yeah, watch my levitation meter. I'm happy with what this world has gotten me. The chainsaw plus the, what was the other thing I got that I like? The damage plus? Did I get 2 of those or just 1? I don't know, I got damage fields. I could pack a damage field onto this thing. Like, there's options now. I like this. Yeah, so what happens to slime? It does freeze. No, no water. We're almost there. Like I said, I'll get up there and I'll pop a save. I'll back it up just for safety. I'll back that ass up. I'm having fun with this and I'm like just freezing it in a specific way. See that gas burning down there? That was cool. I'm not sure what that was, but it's gone. We're gonna go to the gold biome as well. Yeah, this is where it kind of sucks. The dissolved powders kind of sucks when you're walking over that kind of soil. Why do I have a damage buff right now? What is that about? Oh, says 35 FPS is brutal. $33. Looks like there's an alchemist up there. Alright, here we are. Perfect. Get the gold and then save, back it up. I will take that as an opportunity to get a drink and go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll go to the bathroom to get a drink. I love, like, look how perfect it is right there. And then... not anymore. What am I at? 681k. Yeah, I'll come out of this with enough to do a reroll. If I find a really bad perk room with 5 perks I don't want, I can reroll up to 5 perks. That's kind of absurd. Again, it makes it way more... it's really cost efficient, if you will. I mean, I know it's going to be 800 grand, but the idea that I could get that much for a single reroll, 5 perks, like that's crazy. There's so many options. So much potential. Like, more stainless, please. The less damage I take, the happier I am. Wait, does stainless work on the curse damage? Yeah, I think it does. I think it works on everything. It works on Midas damage. I think I saw one where someone had a bunch of stainless and they touched the Dark Sun for an ending, I guess, and it took a really long time to kill them because they had too many stainless armors. I might be wrong. I might be mistaken. Because normally it's practically an instant kill. It's so fast. The amount of damage it does so as quickly as it does. That was cool watching that little bit rain down. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen at least a little bit. Yeah. Ah, that's so cool. That's where you can see that the game had stopped simulating. So then there's like a border up there somewhere, and let's just say it's a straight line, and above that line nothing was being simulated. So then once I got up high enough for it to simulate again, well, so what happened is like all the gold below that line fell, and then when I moved up and got close enough to that line, it started simulating above that line again. And all of a sudden, oh, all this gold has nothing under it. It needs to fall. Watch, the ground is going to get cut out. There. Yeah. I got stuck. Literally just cuts a hole in the ground for you. And if you want to grab the stuff from the sides, you got to go to the top first, and this is why, because it keeps raining down as you climb. It's very annoying if you actually do want to get every bit. Do you really need to? I mean, maybe. In my case, do I need to? No. Watch, it's gonna get cut out again because I'm stuck. Yep. Perfect squares on both of those. They're not squares, but rectangles. They were smart enough to realize, hey, it's really easy to get stuck in here because the way that everything is so pixel perfect. It can be really easy to get yourself stuck. Let's not do that to the player. As punishing as they want to be with the mechanics, that's not really part of the game. Getting stuck. Well, actually, you can get yourself stuck from stupidity, but that's different. Getting stuck in the terrain. That's not really part of the intended gameplay loop. I was watching a run from Dunker Slam, as always, and he demonstrated something, and this is a you know, quirk of the engine that I've talked about multiple times. When you something spawns, it spawns above, like where it can. So like if something bleeds or if something drops gold or whatever, it spawns above where it's at. So if there's a roof like touching its head and there's no room for something to spawn directly above it, it'll actually look for the next place above that roof where it can spawn, or above that ceiling, I should say. So you can kind of exploit that a little bit, and if you're close enough to, if there's like a thin enough wall below something, you could point straight up and like shoot a teleport bolt and kind of go through the wall. It's just an interesting way to get yourself inside of areas that you're not really supposed to be. But there's a potential problem, and in this case he was lucky because I think he actually didn't pay attention to the upper side, because then it's like, alright, well, we don't have a way to dig through this steel or whatever, but I can use that teleport glitch, if you will, to get through the bottom of it. But then what if the top isn't set up for you to get back through the top to get out? Because you can only do that going up, you can't do that going down. So you have to ensure that if you do that, the top is also set up in a way that you could like go through it. And in that case he was lucky, but in other cases you might not be lucky. There might be things blocking the top there, and you might have to clear it out ahead of time. But if you're not careful, you get yourself stuck. Alright, save and quit. 82 new things. Can I make that 100? Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, let me get a copy going for this save. Also, I need to rename, before I do that, let me rename one from yesterday. I called it 10 July for some reason. Oh, wait. I screwed up my namings yesterday. Okay. I'm gonna make a folder. 10 July 2022. stream. Save one. I mean, it has been an hour and a half, so probably a decent time to be backing up when dealing with parallel worlds. No, where is Noita? There it is. Copy that save 00 folder. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Just go to the bathroom and get a drink. And this copy will be done in about a minute or so. It says a minute 45. It's 11,000 plus files, so it'll take a moment, but I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back into it. Pick up the game in a moment. And let's check out what this new parallel world has to offer. Oh. I'll let them have fun. If he wants to follow me... Look, why did this happen? Why did that... weird. Do they all shoot perfectly? That doesn't line up. That doesn't make sense. Go downward. Go straight. Yeah, like I have no... Okay, I have a little bit of blood on me now, but... I had no stain. So I wonder if I'm taking less damage at that point. Alright, that should be enough to cut us through, right? It's gonna be close. No! I'm glad I didn't bet my left dick on that one. Oh yeah, just shoot black holes, baby, do it. I'm just clicking a bunch, and that little guy is just wailing, just shooting them all over the place. Just blowing his load. You would think my my teleporting wand was a black hole wand too. Yeah, I regretted not getting that, not getting a save of that a moment ago when he did that up above at the ice wall. So I was trying to make sure I could get it to happen again. Yeah, I think this is the last one I might do, period. Doesn't really benefit me to keep doing these. I mean, it does, but it, again, poses more risk to the game, and at some point, enough is enough. Okay, just stuck. Can I break out, or do I have to? Oh, we dug the correct direction. Don't be teleporting me. Son of a bitch. I threw the black hole right where I wanted, and he threw another one that way. Alright, definitely not taking eat your vegetables. Do I have permanent shield? I do. I can get another one. I don't know if it's good. I get faster wands. Negative 30 seconds on that? That's crazy. Yeah, I can get faster wands, which just... I could probably get rid of this at some point. How good is 3 perk lotteries? Is it 50% each time? So then 0.5. It's not times 0.5. I forget how to do the other version of it. Torn. No more knockback's intriguing. Knockback's giving me some issues, but nah. We'll go critical hit plus. Go faster wands. Permanent shield. (2x) permanent shield. Like, okay, yeah, why not? Oh, we could actually see there's two. Yeah, there's 2 around me. That's cool looking. Still doesn't protect against stepping in polyjuice. If only that would freeze, but no, it doesn't. Now, what do we have here? Plasma beam enhancer. I don't know if I've ever seen that. It's cheap. How many do I have? 82 new? We'll buy it. Another damage field. Really laying that one on thick. Makes plasma beam spells beam wider. Well, I don't have a plasma beam to use that on, but will it run anyway? I have 82 new. If I put this like in front of... Put this here. I do have 83 new. So I at least got credit for it. Plasma beam is really dangerous. That's one that... I mean, my shield I think would help protect... not really. Cuts through it so fast. Plasma beams deal very quick damage. How many varies do you think that needs now? The gods are very, 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 very angry with you. Ooh, that might be a new... Oh, you son of a bitch! Don't shoot black holes! It's like I switched wands. Don't copy the spell from my last wand. Alright, telekinetic kick could be interesting. I don't really kick much. We don't need to attract gold anymore. Prick greed. Does that stack? I don't know. What's going on, Tusk? Let me see if Trick Greed stacks. Max of 5, but not removed from the pool. 2 stacks will grant 8. 8 times gold. 3 will grant 16. Hell yeah. What's weird? Telekinetic kick, I could do something interesting with that. Does attract gold stack? Does it make it attract better? Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with getting both of those, actually. I'll think about telekinetic kick. I don't kick much, so it could be cool to be able to do that. Okay. I mean, what? I mean, are you doing anything different or what? Oh, I slid like that because it's ice. I was like, what the hell? People generally like me. I don't have a lot of people that I'm super close with or anything, but people generally like me. I consider a lot of people friends, I guess. Oh no! Don't go into the Holy Mountain. Wait, I could do this and stop it. Kind of, not really. I tried. Okay, let's dig down like this. Ah, I see it did go to the Holy Mountain, but it's not bad. Alright, yeah, don't shoot black holes, dude. Stop it. Oh, I killed Big Dick Steve and I didn't even see him. Another stainless. That's what I've been wanting. Extra knockback? Nah. So we'll get stainless first. I'll get more levitation. I'll get projectile repulsion. Alright, these perks are turning out good. I'm glad I went in here. How did that get down there? Weird. Don't call yourself useless. That's rude. Don't be rude to yourself. Let's see about this blood money. 200. That's not bad. Yo, can I find a heart mage? And have it actually hit me? It probably won't even be able to hit me. If I'm being honest. I've probably got so many perks that stop projectiles and stuff from hitting me that it won't be able to. That's not true, Tusk. You could be rude to somebody and... like... I mean, I know it's yourself, but you could be rude to somebody and not feel bad about it yourself, but that doesn't mean they don't feel bad. Again, I know this is yourself you're talking about. I don't think that's a good metric to find out whether you were rude or not, though. Did he kill him? No, I think that was my other dudes killing him. Yeah, his heart thing was not gonna hit me anytime soon. Oh yeah, we're in the jungle. Alright, what do we have here? This one might be a dud. A dud. I don't want faster levitation. Plague rats. Dying enemies release rats. Do I have that one yet? So I have vomit rats. I have damage rats. I'll get plague rats. I'm gonna look up the rat perks. Collecting plague, revenge, and spontaneous oh wait, spontaneous generation. That's not what I think it is, right? Oh no, that's the vomit one. Yeah, okay. Collecting all three, I'll grow a rat tail, and that gives me more movement speed. Is that real? Do I have a rat tail? Oh, I think I see it. How strange. Look at that. I feel like it's sticking to the ground and like slowing me down or something. It's supposed to make me move faster, I thought. Do I want that trigger? What the hell is that? Nuke orbit. The description is great. Makes 4 nukes rotate around a projectile. Ooh, that's good. Thunder charge is something I want. Another critical as well. All moist of it. Oh, thunder charge is actually not that good because it's limited. So, even if I'm building a boss killer, I don't really want to go with that. But I will take this critical, and I'll just slap it on there. I don't know, did I just break my digging wand? I'll slap it on here. I just needed to be able to move things around. Now, we gotta get the orbit nuke. The nuke orbit, rather. So we're gonna put that here. I'll pick that back up. And I am tempted to re-roll this. Oh, get rid of that stupid thing. I'm tempted to re-roll. Not super interested in any of those. You guys aren't giving me aren't giving me room to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna take one of these accelerating shots away. And this now launches nuke orbits. Oh no! I'm very glad I'm not dead. I'm stuck. Okay. I knew that was gonna be bad, but I had to do it. Have I cast that before? No, there it is. Good. Okay. Good. That was risky, but it was good. Yeah, actually... This actually is the Wand of Destruction here. Let's see. I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, this is the Wand of Destruction, though. I see what you're doing. When you got to the Pied Piper, it really hit me. I see. Now I understand why you said explodes the way you did and all the Megadeth references. Okay. Let's put this back here. Where did my reroll machine go? Did I break it? Or is it just sitting somewhere down here? It's down here. So if I want, oh, I can re-roll. Okay. Dude, this place got wrecked. The nukes just destroyed it. You want to shoot at me, buddy? Come on. This is nice. Those nukes did a bit more damage than I expected, and I mean, I know they're nukes, but it did a bit more damage than I expected, so that actually had me worried when everything... things way higher up than I thought were falling. And I was like, no. Oh, someone hit me with a ball of cum. I think. This thing hurts, watch. If it hurts, then why did you do it? Because I can. I have a terrible idea. What if I put... No, I actually should do that. It's a great idea. I should use the chainsaw on my black hole wand and rework it now. Holy shit, that's a big boy. It's worth 1,000. Oh wait, we gotta wait. We gotta stay here. The octopus guy is drowning. He'll drop a bunch of money whenever he does. I might be waiting a minute, but hey, fire go out. Okay, this guy... I know he's not even like a real threat, but can this guy fuck off? Ooh, how far is he? Oh. Ooh. I'll go back over there in a minute. I want to catch this guy that's drowning. Autocorrect is such a weird thing to me. Ooh, what's that worth? Is that 1,000 or more? That's 1,000. Oh, it was there was a 200 in there as well. Autocorrect is weird to me. Like, you know, I grew up without it. And people today are able to kind of grow up with autocorrect. And I think it's kind of a bad thing. I don't want to be that guy. Like, I think it's good to have things to help you out. But I think it actually hurts people's ability to write well. Okay, it's a lot of money. There's so many little ghosts and stuff floating around. It's brilliant. That acid doesn't feel good. Why is there like more juice showing up? Come on. Let me out of there. Oh, not a bad location. And he's probably dead. Yep. What is that, phasing? Yeah. That's high mana, low capacity, not taking that. Trick greed, I can get more money still. I don't want it. I actually don't want it. Phasing is decent. Does it stack? It does stack. Every frame that a projectile is in a small radius around you moves slower than a basic spark bolt. So it synergizes well with the repulsion fields and stuff because they slow it down. I want to look at projectiles slower. Oh, there it is. Does this work? Does this like slow your own spells? Including the players. Yeah, I don't want that if I'm doing a bouncing burst build. Yeah, that's part of the problem with autocorrect for sure. Sea of Alcohol. Have I done that one? I feel like I have. No, I haven't done Sea of Alcohol. Well, let's get Sea of Alcohol. I don't think I need Plasma Beam Enhancer. I've already used it now anyway. Let's go get drunk. Oh, it just immediately burns off because of my perk. That was actually kind of nice. Alright. We're up to 85. Oh my god. I need one more C, so I've got lava, alcohol, oil, water, flammable gas. Is it Sea of Acid? Please don't be Sea of Acid. Why would it be like the worst possible thing? But of course it will be, right? Energy Orb, Explosive Detonator. What is that? Just a bunch of like purple smash stuff. There it is. I just realized we haven't had mana there. I will take that. I will probably take the Nola as well. Because there are good tricks you can do with it, I just don't know what I want to do. So all I care about on... Oh, yeah, no, this wand is good to go. If I put this chainsaw on it... I don't know how it works with Tau, but... I'm breaking my teleport wand in the process. Good Nola. No, it's really slow. Why? Don't be teleporting me, y'all. Don't be doing it. Okay, that's good enough. So, does this add a bunch of... It adds delay. Oh, right, I need a, I need something like that to loop it back around. So we do chainsaw, and then that... That is a single cast? And then it loops back to the chainsaw? No? What do you mean by make fights faster? There's like the booster that they added in the like the modern versions of the game that literally does like 3 times speed and all that. Or do you mean like there's actually a thing in the options menu as well? Because the booster increases everything, not just fights. Okay, how does this work? Copies the 2 following spells in the wand when cast. It stops at Tau, right? What if I do this instead? What if I make... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. We have black holes now. That's hurting me because of the circle of vigor, but they also heal me. I'm torn on that. Yeah, no, they're the boosters are like they just completely break the game if you use them to their extent. Boosters are kind of busted in that game. Alright, so we have phasing, homunculus, levitation trail, trick greed, low capacity. I'm gonna re-roll. Alright, exploding gold is whatever. Cordyceps, fungal creature spawn from the corpses. That'll conflict with the rat one that I got, but I might just take it for fun. See, I'm not really happy with any of these. Cordyceps, the reason I would consider doing that is just for the, Oh, but I won't end up getting it, because I don't want to take the other fungal one. You have to take all 3 fungal perks, and I don't want to take the one that kind of does a bit of anti-synergy with the shields and stuff, so I won't do any of that. So that means that was a wasted reroll, basically. Because none of that, I don't want any of, I mean, I want explosion immunity, but I already have it, right? Like, so it's useless. Peace of the Gods, I don't really care because I can just kill them. How many kills do I have on Skolda? 34. I have 34 kills on Big Dick Steve and 36 on regular Steve. So I've killed Big Dick Steve like almost more than regular. I don't know how I feel about this black hole wand, though. The biggest problem I have with it is this little fucking ghost guy. So, Tusk, there are boosters in 7. I know there's one that gives you limit break. I think there's one that gives you 99 of all items. I think the limit break one might also keep you healed all the time. Yeah, you just said it too. I'll tell you, the boosters are just busted. Like I'm a little torn on how powerful. Like, I don't care. People can play the game how they want, and I like that people playing on console today have a way to cheat, because there's not. Where does that extra lava keep coming from? What the fuck? I like that people playing on console today do have ways to cheat and stuff, but they aren't very flexible. It's like, oh, I want this thing, but it's also going to give me a bunch of other things that maybe I don't want. Cheating can be fun. I'll cheat on games if I want. Like, I mean, you've seen me do it. I mean, cheating is a subjective term. A lot of times what I do is I do it to save time. Guy trying to polymorph me. Like, I'll do it to save time because, it's like, alright, I can sit here and farm for 20 hours to do this, you know, to get 100% or something, or I can just give myself the thing. That's the main stuff you'll see me doing with it, but like, I'm torn on whether or not I would have even beaten Monster Hunter World without cheating. What I did is I made a bunch of like really good equipment and stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to make, and I made my stuff way more powerful, and I still felt too weak. I really didn't like that game. I mean, I like it on paper, but I really didn't like playing that game. Too many of the systems I just didn't enjoy, and they felt like they were designed just to bother me. Felt like they were designed specifically for me. Like, oh, you don't like this thing? Well, what if we put that all up in the game? Oh, okay, I guess. Now, I did end up, when I did that in Monster Hunter World, it was very late into the game. Oh, I haven't actually found this guy in Parallel Worlds yet. That's cool. It was very late into the game and I didn't know that. I might have tried to push myself forward and not do that had I known I was, like, as close as I was to beating the game. But I mean, I really wasn't having fun with that game at a point, and that helped me salvage a little bit of fun from the end of the game. So I mean, it was worth it for me. Alright, well, I said this was going to be my last Parallel World, So, I mean, I guess that's it. Those are the perks I get. Unless I want to come back later to more of them. Or do more rerolls or something later, I don't know. I will comment, we have an interesting... hold on. We have an interesting loadout with perks for the most part. I have 2 stainless armors finally, so I should be able to reduce a lot of damage for things that can actually get through and hit me. You know, it heals you, it gives you full magic. The booster does all that stuff. That's what I was saying. I feel like it should be more customizable. Again, there's another booster that gives you like max gold. There's another one that gives you 99 of every item. It very aggressive. Oh, big piece of gold. Did it lose value? I'm curious. Nope, still worth 1,000. Cool. You're over there talking about rice, though, with that typo. Entered east the laboratory. Where's that lava? Whoa! No, come back. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Fuck that lava. Oh my god. I kind of forgot that I had the freezing thing, and I was like, I don't want to step on the lava. I was gonna dunk myself into it, though. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna dunk myself in it when I had the healing going. It actually won't kill you that fast when you got 3,000 health, 2,800 health. What happened here? Is this from stuff that fell down? Yeah, that's the lava lake that I've been digging through to get to hell. So I was talking about the last couple times when you came in late, and I was like, man, we've been to hell and stuff. That's the volcanic lake. Hi, everybody. Dude, there's so many rats. I like how powerful the gold attraction is now. It's not as good as I'd like it to be, obviously, but because it stacks up to 5 times. But it's a lot better. I know I'm not going to get 1.6 million anytime soon. So really collecting more gold right now is not doing much. I mean, it is increasing rather quickly just given the perks that I have, but I need to visit more gold biomes if I want to do that. Oh, someone got a trick death, I don't know how. So I think it's time for me to start figuring out how I want to try to set up a wand for Mecha Kolmi. I got a bunch of lightning and stuff that I can bring back with me. I got some freeze. Freeze works well on him. No. I didn't want that. I gotta burn off these black holes until we're empty, and then I can do that. Holy shit. Speed up is tough, man. I like the idea, but the problem is I feel like it's too easy, and I will become too reliant on it. So if you watched, like, you know, you watch me play Final Fantasy IX, and I'm speeding up all the time at some point because I get used to being sped up that I don't want to play in normal speed anymore. So then it feels like it kind of, at some point, becomes a crutch. It's like, man, I don't want to play at normal speed, it's too slow. Final Fantasy IX's battles are pretty slow, to be fair. But I think in Final Fantasy VII, just using the in-game, like the normal battle speed options work pretty well. $154K. It's not bad. $156. Yeah, it's moving. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go back up through the Holy Mountains here because I left perks thinking like, oh, I might want to re-roll some of these. I want to see if there are any perks I decide I want to re-roll now that I've kind of been through the area. I hate when that happens. I want to see if there are any perks that I'm going to commit to re-rolling. Or not re-rolling, picking up, now that I can't re-roll. I did my one re-roll. Oh, snap. I'm glad I came back. Hold up. Yeah, so now that I did my re-roll, are there any perks that I left behind that I'll pick up? I think there were some gold-related ones that I might get, for instance. It's not, like, that big of a deal, but it'll be nice to grab them. So I could do that as a way to just, you know, wrap up in the area, and then I will actually just take a portal to get back to the main original world. I will save and back up before I do that, because I don't know, it just feels sketchy. Yoink. No, I know that Earthbound does that. I've never played it, but I know. Earthbound only does it if you're stronger than the enemies, though. It doesn't just do that the whole game. I mean, my argument on speed up, I'm not saying... I just said in terms of cheating, I don't care whether it's viewed as cheating or not. I just said my problem with speed up is that it's too easy to rely on speed up. Like, so I used to do a thing too where, and I still do this sometimes, where I watch videos sped up, right? I watch videos at a higher speed, just to get through it faster. Not because I don't want to watch it, but because there's only so much time in my day. So I want to watch as quickly and efficiently as possible. So the problem is you get used to watching things sped up, and then it feels too slow when you're not sped up. That's definitely, and you know, that's the problem that, you know, if you go back and look at my Final Fantasy IX playthrough, once I start speeding up, it doesn't really stop for the rest of the run. I mean, I don't do every single fight sped up, but I spend a lot of time using that speed up from that point on. Why are these guys fighting each other? Oh, they're polymorphing. Let's go. I don't know what that little fucking thing is, but I killed it. Is that, Fizzle? Yeah. You know, you mentioned skaters, and I don't know why that reminded me, but when I first started streaming, one of the first games I was playing on stream was, Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead. And I kind of want to revisit that. I don't think you really skate on there, but I was riding around on a bicycle for a long time. That's actually another game I would love to get more into, and, oh, was that a mimic? I think it was. That's another game I'd like to get more into, kind of like Noita, where I never got super far into the game. Like, in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, you could be building cars and crazy stuff like that, but I never really got to that point. There's so many things I haven't experienced. What is this? Large spitter bolt, chunk of soil. I've done both of those for sure. Yeah, I do want to put that explosive bounce on this wand. I need to figure out a way to make it fit. Like, I really am starting to think, like, I love the homing. This is the problem. I either need a wand with more capacity, or I need to give up the homing, I think. Because I could take advantage of all these speed ups. I have so many speed ups. Like, I have an absurd amount of speed ups. And it might just be better to have to aim again. Like, to actually have to aim than to rely on it. I shouldn't get that close to that guy. He's dangerous. Always cast damage up. Wow. With 20 capacity, huh? It's better capacity, but the mana is dog shit and the recharge time is dog shit. Do I need that refresh? There's a question. No, I don't. But what if I put something on that makes me need it? What do I want to put on? Critical? Or explosive bounce? Explosive bounce is dangerous, not because it's gonna hurt me, but because look what it does. Look what it does to my frame rate. That was a lot faster watching it replay here than it was in real time. That's almost the point where I want to slow down the wand a little bit and make it not so fast if I wanted to do explosive. So I can get rid of the refresh. I could put the criticals here. 30% critical, that's not bad. I could drop that down to a double. Or no, a triple. I could fire fewer bouncing bursts. Because it probably wouldn't be bad to put damage field on there. There's options, right? Yeah, I really do have a headache. That's unfortunate. I haven't had one in almost a week. It was Monday. The last one I had was Monday. And again, I felt really good about it, like, oh, caffeine, maybe it was causing the headaches. Now that I finally, that Monday headache was definitely caffeine related. Thought I was good now. I think that little tiny octopus dude can polymorph you, I don't know. I'm very complacent just standing near him. Shouldn't be complacent on this game, no matter how powerful you are. Being complacent will get you killed. Alright, so we're back up towards the Holy Mountain. Like I said, I'm gonna go through them. I'm just gonna see, are there any perks that I'm leaving behind that I might want to get? Because I need 1.6 million to do a reroll. I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. I mean, that's going through like, I don't know, 6 to 7 gold biomes. To be fair though, the amount of gold I could pick up in the process of going through all the parallel worlds would also add up. I remember when that guy was like my most hated enemy in this area. Yeah, I still say that I kind of want to check out the power plant. So once I get done going through the perks here, we're gonna warp back to the original world. And oh, actually, telekinetic kick. I think I left it. Okay, yeah, let me think about that. So anyway, the perks. Yeah, once I get done going through with the perks, warp back to the regular world. Try to set up an electric wand or a freeze melee wand. I think that works on him. I know freezing works on him, so I assume it's freeze melee. Try to set something like that up for him, and then just head over to the power plant. I think that'll work for most of the guys over there. Because that's their gimmick, why they weren't taking projectile damage, I guess, because they're like robots. I'm really annoyed by this headache, because I got so much I want to do tonight, and I don't want to be debilitated by this if it gets worse. Question is, do I take medicine that has caffeine in it? Maybe. It's the first caffeine I've had in over a week if I do, so it's not bad. I want to find this guy's crystal. Here it is. I just realized how spoiled I am right now by All-Seeing Eye. It just now hit me. Hey, sheep. Somebody got polymorphed. It's funny though, like I take damage from healing because of concentrated spells, but it's like I shoot so many that you don't even notice it, basically. Alright, there's Sea of Alcohol, that's right. Alright, anything in here that I would want? I'll get... This doesn't... See, that bothers me. Because I make rats already. So, making rats versus making fungal creatures, the only advantage that the fungal creatures have is they make fungus when they die. They can. So you could have it just growing weird fungus everywhere. Exploding gold I don't want. So I'm gonna leave all that. The one case where explosion immunity doesn't matter because you already have explosion immunity. So this is the thing, if I want to go over however many parallel worlds this is, like 3 to the right, if I want to come back over here, if I have 1.6 million at some point, I mean I can re-roll it. Because that was my re-roll room. That was a re-roll. And it gave me 5 perks I didn't want. I think I had a cum gun. I mean a glue gun. To be fair, what's the difference between cum and glue? Just gonna let that one simmer. Just let it simmer a little bit. No further comment. My question right now is, what other than acid in the vault is actually damaging is not the word, but threatening to me? It might only be acid. I mean, I'll get right up here and I'll pop that thing. Got nothing on me. That's not a terrible wand. I like the capacity. The charge speed is a little low. The recharge times and stuff are meh. You know what was fun? The first... So in the book, if you have the game, in the book, it actually has a walkthrough for the, like, to get through the first boss. It literally is like, alright, now go in this place. And when the boss does this, do that. Like, it actually has a walkthrough for the, all the way through the first boss. This is the other one I was thinking about re-rolling, and I didn't. I could take the extra item. This guy will eat enemy projectiles. Get another one. That just seems like an easy enough thing to do. Eat more enemy projectiles. That makes it harder for them to hurt me. Yeah, so Tusk, Phil, DSP has been playing through 7. He's always kind of complained that he doesn't like the game. So it's really something watching him play it. Watching him complain about things that nobody else complains about. And bouncing bursts. In case I didn't have enough. In case I want some gold. The other day, Friday, he got through, he finished Midgar. But so, like, the time before, he really doesn't like the Shinra building. He really hates Wall Market and the Shinra building. And, like, he's bitched about both. He's bitched about Wall Market a lot. He bitched about it a lot in the remake. About how it was, like, one of his most hated parts of the original game and all that. But he was bitching a lot about the Shinra building. And once he got there, he was like running around, he was getting frustrated because he couldn't find a save point. And he kept screwing up like the little stealth section and all that. And he was like, alright, I'm just gonna go back outside of the Shinra building, all the way back down, backtrack and everything, get to the last save point before the building. And he does that. He opens the save menu, and he doesn't save. So then all that bitching and complaining he did to get through there, I was probably like close to half an hour. So all that bitching and complaining he did for half an hour, and then he didn't actually save. And I feel like he was trying to play it off because people told him after the fact, he's like, bro, you didn't save. And then next session, he was like, people told me I didn't save correctly or something. So I might have to replay some of this, but it's not that big of a deal. I didn't get that far in. He tried to really play it off, but I bet he was salty. Like, as much as he was complaining about it, to then just play it off like, oh, it's not that big of a deal that I lost that progress. I have a hard time buying that. What is that? Flamoxium. It's about to be a broken flask of Flamoxium. Oh, I was about to say, did we somehow not hit that? Hold on. Look at this. It survives that whole time and then pop. I don't know if it was the rat that did it or what. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do is... This headache is getting worse. So I think I'm gonna just go grab some medicine real quick before I continue playing. I swear I saw someone floating up here. I swear I saw someone floating up there. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to check this spell. Copy random spell. And we have... Oh, okay, that's not a new spell. There's two on top of each other. Lava to blood and burst of air. Large firebolt, short range homing. Okay. Copy random spell. Do I have that one yet? I don't. So let's get copy random spell. I'll take that back and play with it later. I'll experiment with it later. Now I'm curious, I have electric torch, right? I have to. I've seen it before. Where does it show up on the menu, though? Because I'm actually curious about something. There are some passive things, like electric torch, that unless you actually cast it and get it to show up like on the board, it doesn't count towards your progress. So there is a chance that I should buy that, and I don't see it because I'm blind. Or I don't have it. Would it be next to the regular torch, if I can find that? Actually, that's interesting. Maybe I don't even have the regular torch. Oh no, there's regular. Okay, maybe that's what this is. Let me try. Let me just throw Nola down here real quick and we'll get electric torch. And it's a passive, right? Yeah. So we'll put that here. And I'll switch. 85 new. But if I cast it now, it showed up 86 new. Yeah, so until I actually did that, it didn't count. But it gives your wand a bright but very dangerous light. Yeah, okay. See, that was worth doing. And I don't know what I had before, but we'll do that. Oh, I had this. Well, it doesn't matter. These wands are busted right now. Actually, wait. I'm afraid I broke my black hole wand. I mean, if that's broken, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't really want Revenge Explosion. I'm already resistant. Telekinetic Kick. I'm gonna take that. So there's two things I can do with it. With Telekinetic Kick, you can... So it works like this. I can go over here and I can say I want to kick that, but now I'm just holding it. I can just walk around with this statue. Oh, apparently it got caught, so... But then I can also yeet it when I'm done. Oh my god. So, why do I care about that? I can get a worm crystal and bring it up to the altar above the mountain, and that's a way to, I don't think it's... I want to double check and make sure it's not like a real ending, like it's gonna prevent me from doing other stuff. As long as that's not the case, as long as I can keep doing other stuff, I think it just makes a bunch of worms rain down and that's it, and it's like no other consequence. But I'll have to double check before I do it. But this is a really easy setup to do that, because I can just grab the worm crystal and just literally carry it up there. Easiest way to do it. Alright, I just had to make sure that was dug out properly. Don't worry. Alright, yeah, I think I did make a good, successful dig through there. I wasn't sure, but it looks like it was successful. What is the W for Tusk? Why W? I'm thinking of like someone posting a W like a win. Win? I'm not sure I understand the response to him hating the building, I guess. Enemies can no longer knock me back. Let me double check this. Also prevents you from being knocked out of the air when hit. That doesn't affect my spells, right? I got you. Man, you will be sneaking those in. Yeah, so I still get knocked back from that, but I don't get knocked back from enemies. They can't knock me out of the air whenever they manage to hit me. I like that. Okay. Do I want to, like, snag a luminous drill? Nah. I think... Is that the last holy mountain I can go to? Yeah. The first holy mountain doesn't work. So... Let me get to a portal. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a backup of the save because I don't trust warping across multiple parallel worlds. I don't know. I've never messed with parallel worlds. I've just... Everything I've read says it, you know, you can make your game more unstable, prone to crashes, blah blah blah. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna do a backup just in case. And then, I'm gonna take that as a chance to go get another drink because I'm thirsty. And to take some medicine. Because my head is really killing me right now. So we're gonna do multiple things. Oh, that thing's gone. Alright. So let's see. Save and quit. It's been almost 3 hours, man. Just to go through a couple parallel worlds. It's crazy. Alright, let me make a folder here, I mean. 10 July 2022 stream, save 2. $15.15. Alright. While this is going, I'm gonna take my quick bathroom and water and medicine break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or something. Problem is, I just got back, and it just now finished copying the save. So give me just a moment, though. I can take my medicine and stuff. Ice Bear, welcome back. Good to see you here again. Hope you're doing all right. Now, let's hop back in here. I'm gonna let the music roll. Should be close to being over. All right, let's hop in the portal. Yep, and there was a random bouncing burst hanging out in here. Is that the end of the song? Or has it got one more roll? Nope, it's done. Cool. Alright. I've got way too much stuff sitting in here. Also, I have Weakening Curse explosions, but not electricity, I don't think. So I'm glad I took that electricity. I think Swiss, right? Yes. Well, yeah, I have 2 explosion ones. Wand refresh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scoot this big ass wand up there. I want to be able to like just drop from the middle of the screen like this. I'm gonna try and build something out here. I gotta think about... I'm sure I've seen a good example of what you can do with decelerating shot, but I don't know what some of the good things you can do are. So... oh, we got another one of these. Damage fields. Trying to stack things up a little bit nice and neat here. Tusk is from the Netherlands, Holland. That's what I heard it called. I knew someone that was from there. They just called it Holland. I've never heard anyone else call it that though, just as a country. Because I thought that was like a single place. But I think he was from, I don't remember what country he was originally from, and then he lived there for like, 10 years or something. He was my guitar instructor. So copy random spell, huh? That. It's not too late over there right now, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh wait, is this the Wand of Destruction? Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful casting that. Don't go casting that randomly. I think I have another pretty good wand here that I can use instead of the Wand of Destruction. Ah, stupid. Okay, good. I want to make sure I have the right wand equipped. Stupid water. Freezing. Yeah, it's not too late in Europe right now. It's getting there. I will just slowly chainsaw my way through this just to clear it up. Okay, this wand I could probably work with. So let me swap it with my bootleg teleport wand real quick. And I'm gonna copy the stuff from the Wand of Destruction. This is definitely not like a build yet. It's just a build to let me do copy random spell. We're gonna drop the Wand of Destruction down there. Because I don't want to be firing off nukes uncontrollably right now. But I do want to... let's see, we're 86 new. We're now 87 new, yay! If I remember right, again, I think I'm gonna I already do reference Dunker Slam a lot. I think he has the video that I saw where there were some not exploits, but there were some ways that you could kind of force the copy random to pull specific spells. So I think what it is if you put it late into the wand, it can only pick up things that come after it. So you can force it to pick up a specific spell, and you can manipulate. I think that's another way to maybe get infinite spells. I don't remember exactly what he was doing with it. I don't claim to know too much about the copy ones, but just think it's interesting. Worth mentioning. I don't know if I want triggers or not. Maybe Ice Bear can help. I'm interested in going after Mecha Kolmi. And I looked a bit on the wiki, and it said that electricity or like freezing are good options. I do have both. So actually one of the big things I was just doing when I was running through those parallel worlds just now is I was looking specifically for electricity stuff because I like electric wands. I think they're fun. So I do have some where did I put them? Or do I still have them in my inventory? I do have some zapper spells if I can find. I didn't leave them on there, did I? Ah! I'm getting lost. Oh, there they are. I was looking at the wrong thing. So I do have some lightning bolts. And I have an extra chainsaw that I could... Well... No, that's fine. I could swap the chainsaw between wands. I could build out the wand and then swap the chainsaw when I'm ready to use it for the enemies that I want to use it on. So I could basically have two builds at once. Keep this one basically and then just move the chainsaw. So... let me think real quick. I probably want to drop some of this stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to drop oil. I want to drop oil trail. Now I think I have a critical on oiled enemies actually sitting around somewhere. And I think if you put that oil stuff on your projectiles, I think you can get guaranteed crits. I might be wrong. That's another thing. I've seen it done, but I don't 100% remember the way it works. So it's something I'd either experiment with or look up. So you think Spark Bolt with trigger would be good? Scary in what way? Because I have explosion and electric immunity, so... Oh, piercing. Piercing, that's why it's scary. I don't know if I kept a piercing around. And I don't really care to go for a one-shot. I don't mind playing it a little slower. The crit is a mod in front of the material. So like if I had, say this critical plus was say this critical plus was critical on oiled, so I put critical plus and then oil, and then I get like guaranteed crits. Okay. So I'm gonna drop requirement enemies. Do I have more? I think I have more Nolas sitting around. I want to group. I like to group my spells so it's easier to find what I mean, it's still not easy to find what I need, but as easy as it's gonna get. Okay, no, there's piercing. Okay. Yeah. How scary is it with 3,000 health and an infinite healing wand? I mean, that's probably a legit question. The Mecha Kolmi shield, because it'll bounce it back. The way I read it on the wiki, it said it was a projectile eating shield, so I don't know how to interpret that. I've seen a video of him being fought, but I've never fought him, so seeing a video of somebody with a good setup just going in and killing a boss is a lot different than fighting the boss, right? Very different experiences. I'm gonna put these doubles down here, put this triple down here. So Explosion of Thunder. That's what you meant by the ukos. So let me try to build this out without worrying about piercing yet. Let's build out a safe version. I have ad manas I can swap around though. So, I mean, when I get to him, I can move around like the ad manas and stuff because this bouncing burst wand won't be... There'll be no reason to use it, right? If he's just gonna eat projectiles, so I wouldn't be using that wand. So I think could probably make it work. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, because these cost 180 actually. These are really expensive. I could, depending on how many slots it takes, I could put it on this teleport wand. I could swap it onto that wand. That might be an option because it's got 810. I was thinking initially, I was thinking about making just a rapid fire lightning bolt, like a. I mean, it's very easy. Just do it. Initially, just as out of curiosity, what I was probably gonna do is something like this. Might need an ad mana, but no, I'm stuck. Will I just cut a hole in this, or will I have to cut myself out? Yeah, I guess I'll have to cut myself out. Oh, I took the chainsaw off. Hang on. So that was what I was originally thinking, is just even a rapid fire lightning bolt could do the trick. It's always fun to make stuff like that. Speed up, does that make it fire further? Is that what it does? Let's find out. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna get rid of the chain gun, I'm gonna get rid of the chainsaw and all that, and I'm just gonna see what it looks like right now. Oh, it fires, yeah, it fires really far. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, seems to be going a lot further, and unless it hits something. If it hits a wall, because it's got like the curvy path, so if it hits a wall, it stops. So if I come out here, it should move pretty far. Yeah, and if I take those off, it won't even make it to that pool, will it? No, it still goes far. Never mind. So, maybe I'm misunderstanding the speed up on that. So I'm still curious and tempted to go with something like that. just straight up rapid fire lightning or something. It's really easy. Wait. That's what's wrong. I have a triple, yeah. I could put both of these on there. Oh, I have 3. I have a lot of lightning bolts I picked up. Okay. If I really want to go after him hard. This could be a mana issue, but we do have a lot of mana. Or a lot of mana charge. Yeah, plasma concerns me a bit, but I tested it earlier and I stepped into one of the plasma beams from the wall that was like in the art or whatever, and it didn't actually hurt me all that much. I don't know if it's the shields or what. I saw in the wiki, I think it said it deals like 150 per second. So it is a little bit chunky, but I don't know. So now the other thing I could do is put Weakening Curse on here. Where did it go? Did I throw it down? No, there it is. Oh, yeah, maybe it was Stainless too, yeah. I didn't think about that. Probably Stainless that was doing it more than anything. I have 2 Stainless now as well. It's hard to find it. I actually can't get it to show. I can't get it to show, but I have 3. You could barely see it for a split second, but I have 3 times perk lottery too. So busted. I saw it. 2 Stainless. There we go. So I didn't get to my dream of like the 7 Stainless I always hear people talking about. I didn't reach the dream, but here we are. Do you know if will Weakening Curse cause it to affect me, or is it just if I put like Piercing on there? So if I put an add mana on that, let's see. Cast delay. This will eat up the cast delay. The recharge time is a problem. Yeah, I knew about breaking the machines, but I never thought that it would be something that I'd be doing, especially on this run. Had I known ahead of time, I probably would have tried to do it, but I mean, I made the rerolls too expensive. It's another triple. Let me pick it up. Let me take those back to the other side. Yeah, I probably would have actually tried to do something with the, with breaking the reroll. It sounds fun. At least because when I looked it up, it seems like you just have to do a bunch of rerolls, like 32. I don't remember what the number was. I say 32 because that's a power of 2. That's one of the common data type sizes. So if I wanted to do this, my recharge time is the main issue. 0.40. So one of these does 0.33, yeah. If I do that, that'll take care of the recharge time. And then I could slip an add mana in there, or 2, and make this thing just go crazy. Wait, what? What is it? Okay, no, we need it. What a... That guy's shooting the bouncing burst and it's throwing me off. Oh, I'm firing the chainsaw. Okay, I was trying to figure out what I was firing. Did that add... What am I doing wrong? Oh! No? What am I doing wrong? I'm missing something obvious. I feel like I've... But the chainsaw is the last cast, so it doesn't matter. That should eat up the cast delay. Because I'm spell wrapping. I gotta look at the board. That should spell wrap and get rid of the cast delay. Or are you saying... Okay, it's ending on the lightning bolt, not the chainsaw. Are you saying to put mana first? So the first cast adds mana and then does a chainsaw and then it oh! That actually adds mana twice as well, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. So then this... There we are. Okay, yeah. There we are. I'm gonna try something like that. So I'm gonna leave it set up there. That's the wand I want to try to go into the boss with. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna drop a few other things just in case I find some cool spells I want to pick up. I'll keep one trigger just to have it. I'll get rid of accelerative homing. Oh, there's my other Nola. Okay. I'll get LARPA explosion over here. LARPA bounce. Oh, why did it fall through? Weird. Put the LARPAs up here. This is kind of turned into like extra storage, but I love it. Alright. I don't think I need... I'm thinking... I don't think I need most of this with me. I need to look at the lifetime stuff and try to make an infinite wisp. I need to see about doing that. We have a decreased lifetime. I know I've seen some increased lifetimes. I think you can exploit like the Greek spells or something. Add trigger makes the mods free. Interesting. And it so how so? Let's see. So if I take I don't want to like rearrange. Oh yeah, I need to fix this before I continue. Just a minute. Just keep the criticals there. I'll see how that fires in a moment. Probably not well, but it's been wonky. So if I take add trigger and put a bouncing burst and then I don't know this. So, yeah, so I'm trying to, I'm reading what you said. I'm I was trying to find a good example. So are you saying, like, so here we have bouncing burst, that's now the trigger. It's 5 mana drain, luminous drill is 10 mana drain. So that's 15, but this costs 10. So instead of saying 15 plus 10 to get 25, does it only cost the 10? From the add trigger? Did these both get negated? Because, like, you're saying that, and I think I remember seeing something about it, and I completely forgot. It's interesting, it says it's other. It's not a projectile modifier, it's an other. Right, so if I take add trigger and I put, you mean like put piercing shot on the bouncing burst? On like the first part of the trigger? Or put it inside of the bouncing burst? That's the part I'm not sure about. Just to use the bouncing burst as an example. Okay, so put it in front. So now bouncing burst. So now piercing shot just gets completely negated, basically. That gets pulled into the add trigger for free. Is that what you're saying? So then if I did that and I put like a critical and a piercing and I just started stacking stuff in there. Yeah. Add triggers the start of, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you, yeah, like I said, I can stack criticals and damage plus and all that for free. Okay. That could be good. So instead of, yeah, instead of building a normal, like if you wanted to do spark bolt with trigger, that's cool, or you build your own with like a regular spark bolt and then pack a bunch of extra modifiers into it. I see. I feel like there's a lot of potential with that if you know how to use it. Okay, so as for this right now, I want to check on how my digging wand works. I don't know why, but I feel like I did something that might have broken it. Nope. We're good. Okay. We're good there. And over here... yeah, I don't really want to leave piercing... or I don't really want to put piercing on as part of my boss wand. We'll put electric charge, but yeah, I'll pass. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go with this and see what happens. Bring one more of these along, just to have it. And then I've got extra add manas and stuff on my wands that I can, like, move around. So, I've actually been putting my digging wand at number 3. And my teleport wand here. I want to check my teleport wand. Yeah, so it is, like, broken. Something happened earlier that broke it, and I don't know what it was. Now it's trying to work. Is it the wraparound that's killing it? Oh, I put the shield in a... No, I'm not sure if that's what it was or not. Okay, so now it's just... It's the mana. It's the mana that's getting it. What I want to do is... I don't care to teleport that fast, honestly. So I don't use it all that often. So I'm gonna put down one of the luminous drills, which will help a little bit. So this will drop some of the Castellet and stuff. Actually, Castellet is not a problem. We don't need luminous drills at all. Which means I don't need a double cast at all. We'll put it in here. This is functionally, it should be the same. Yeah, but now there's a problem. When I hold the button, it's trying to, yeah, it's doing the shield. Yeah, that's fine. I can make it work. I should be able to work with that. Alright. Enough of that. That took a while. But I'm gonna go try this. Because why not? This is the main thing I set out wanting to do today. Oh, okay, I'll take that free health. All I gotta do is... I'm gonna just go back to the surface. I know there's another place I can dig through, and I've already been through there. But I'm gonna go back to the surface. And take the route I've taken before. Mainly because there was stuff over there that I'm kind of interested in. There might be spells and stuff that I want to take. I remember digging through that days ago, very slowly and painfully with not a pretty bad wand, not a great wand. This like double levitation perk is not bad. The one thing I hate is this ghost will just start firing black holes because it's the last thing he saw. So I need to finish reading that last message. My bad. I was caught up in trying to get out of there. I started reading that and then I was like, oh wait, let me... So... Okay, I see. Yeah, there's so many things that I haven't even started looking into with some of the kind of more advanced builds. See, I was also thinking about going back up to the work and doing stuff that way. I'm kind of interested in hitting this dude up and checking out the experimental wand. I don't know if I'll take it. I could probably afford to take it. Do the 5 wand carry, I don't know. Are you saying that Mecha Kolmi can copy? I didn't remember reading that on the wiki, but I forgot if I did. Oh, okay, yeah. Ghost. Oh, yeah, I saw that tusk. Like, I was kind of strolling by the tree, and then it was like a slime or something. I don't know why it did. I think it was a mushroom. I think there was a mushroom by the tree. I think that was like the fungal slime stuff. Fungus blood or whatever it's called. You know, I don't think it does exist in the game, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if they decided to put tree sap in the game. I mean, they have so many different just odd things that you wouldn't expect to see. Yeah, as I mentioned though, I know I could have taken a more efficient route to get here. You can grow full-on mushrooms? Like, I know how to make fungus duplicate by like pouring the fungus out, but how do you do the mushrooms? Unless you mean like the perks or something. I don't think they do that anymore. So here's our plasma stuff. I had the plasma extender, and I think I left that like 3 parallel worlds over. Because I was like, I probably won't. I considered it because I thought if I was coming over here, I might want to use plasma. So I did consider keeping it. That's actually why I was carrying it around as long as I did. Because I was assuming, I didn't really confirm, but I was assuming that plasma would be effective against the electric dudes, the machines. Mushrooms. Oh! I didn't know that. Is that like over here in the caverns? That's cool. It's a nice touch. Swapper, no swappy. Hello, chest. Because I know there's like fungal soil or something here in the... Oh, we got another weakening curse. My understanding is that only one weakening curse matters. That's what I remember hearing Dunker Slam say. I trust him. Yeah, the robots are a good indicator, yeah. Well, the wiki said that he's vulnerable to lightning. So... I don't know. Oh, look, the thing's working again, where I can see what I'm looking at. I guess when you go too many parallel worlds over, it can break. But it's actually working over here again, back in the normal world. Don't be polymorphing me. Yeah, because we had the fungal soil, that's what I was referencing a minute ago. I did kill a couple of the robots before, but I did it by nuking them. And not the most normal way to kill. I mean, yeah, I would say it's not the most normal way to kill them. So I can't even do that. Okay. That up there is actually where what did I get from there? Let's see how this feels. It hurts a little bit, okay. This is where I had found something good. And then oh no, I think it was holy bombs that I used, not nukes, holy bombs. That's what I used to kill the robots. I had found something good here, and I had to run all the way back to the holy mountain with it. And I left my healing down here. That was all the way back on day 1 of this run. And then day 2, I was like, I gotta get my healing back. Alright, so if we're in here, let me just try swapping these 2 around. And mana and chainsaw. I need to remember that trick to, like... when you said that, I remember seeing people do that now, but I completely forgot that you could... how you could do that to pull in the mana twice. So that's good stuff. Yeah, you pull it in the first time for the chainsaw, and then you wrap around and pull it in again. That's good. So you don't take damage, but now you do. Cool. Because you saw I'm getting hit with the bouncing bursts from my little ghost dude. Oh! Hey, buddy! Just hanging out. Yeah, that beam did hurt, didn't it? Hey, get that beam away from me, buddy. There we go. Hey, new boss. New boss is done. And that's moon radar, isn't it? No, spatial awareness. Oh no, it's for the mountain, yeah. If you stop for a moment, you can sense your location relative to the mountain. I don't think, like, you saw I popped away to... I stepped away to pop that heal because he did take a lot of damage. But I don't think I actually needed to heal. What do you mean a friend? So we have each of the biomes. It's a map basically. We have each of the biomes. So that's the mines, the coal pits, snowy depths, PC base, jungle. No, wait. Because that would be the laboratory where the last boss is at, where Kolmi is at. And that would be the work, right? Or not the... well, whatever it's called. Green point on the map? Is that it? Oh, that's part of the map. What friend? What is that? What friend do you mean by that? I'm not sure I understand what I'm seeing. Oh, but that's a new perk though. Yeah. Where's it at? There it is. So moon radar is probably the last one there that I don't have. And there he is, yeah. That's him, cool. I do like that idea of the map, it's kind of cool to see. Oh, okay. That's something I should look into at some point then. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I didn't expect to run into him that quickly. He just kind of showed up. So if I'm not mistaken, he hangs out like below the experimental wand, right? Meaning I just need to go up a little bit and I should be able to find the experimental wand. Okay, there's... Don't be buffing that dude. It's like little mini wand connoisseurs or whatever. Here we are. It's on the right of the biome, okay. $96, we're getting close to 100. I was really hoping to get to 100. 100 new things on my completion. Oh, what is that? Mystery fungus. Don't burn, no! Put the fire out. It's spreading through the sand, that's cool. I don't know why I backed away like I was scared of that. I'm immune to all the damage it causes. Oh, this is where he normally hangs out. Yeah, I thought the experimental wand was like just above him or something. What's over this way then? Something to dig. Remove explosion? Why would I ever do that? Yo, what's going on, Ty? Welcome back. What is that skull that's been showing up recently? Hey, welcome back, Jaeger, as well. Finally got done exploring the parallel worlds for a bit and just took out a boss that I haven't fought before. So things are going well on this end. Hope you had a good nap. Damn it, I want that. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to do that. I need to leave a note to myself to do it, like, after stream, otherwise I will forget. I keep saying, man, there's something I mean to do. I'll go over the wands in a minute. This is a pretty basic lightning bolt, like Gatling style wand. No, I'll do it. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. It's fun to go over it anyway. My other wand hasn't really changed much. I'm sharing spells between wands a little bit right now, though. So my main damage wand is still the one I've been using down here, the Bouncing Burst one. And all it is, I took an add mana up here, and I took the chainsaw and put it up here, and just built this Weakening Curse Lightning Bolt Rapid Fire Boy. And that's what I just used to fight Mecha Kolmi. And then nothing really special with the other stuff. Still a teleport wand, still... My black hole wand got faster. I made it rapid fire. So now it does this. And it still heals me. So it still heals me and fires black holes, like, stupidly fast. I'm sure that'll never cause any problems. Okay, let's stop that thing. I get tired of them shooting at it. We have personal gravity field, another damage field. I've got like 3 or 4 of those back at the Holy Mountain. See both of y'all. Stop it. I find it interesting electricity hurts them, because some games electricity would heal robots. They're going for the idea, like, I guess you're short-circuiting it, you're overloading it or whatever. Okay, we're at the far right of the biome. Yeah, I thought the wand was like above where the boss was at. Upright? Okay, we'll check up there. Alright, I don't know what I just said. I was trying to say I thought above the boss is where the wand is at. But I think I just said boss twice. Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Cool. Yeah. So this is the actual Gatling. Like, I refer to these chainsaw wands as a bit of like a Gatling gun, because that's kind of how they fire, but this is the actual one. I want to read that. Musings of an adventurer. This machinery is unlike any I've seen before. Did the Hisi create it, or was it always here? I like that. It's probably limited, yeah, it's very limited slots, but what it does is it casts brass. It's like a question mark. It's like, I don't know what that is, right? But it has really low cast delay, recharge time, pretty good mana max and charge. I mean, not their best charge, but it casts this like brass projectile, and it leaves like a shell casing that just makes infinite brass. And what I've seen people do is if you get like a really good fungal shift, you could turn it into something stupid like Healthium, or you could turn it into gold, whatever. So we're 97, so I think... Yeah, here it is. It's straight up like a chain gun. And am I... Yep, I'm at 98. So that actually does count as a spell. Now, unfortunately, I don't really think I'm going to be using it. Here it is. Question marks. Oh, and it removes cast delay by 0.05. So the wand does 0.05, yeah, so it doesn't do anything about recharge time, I guess, but that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I'm going to be using it, unfortunately, unless I put my, put my teleports on it. I could, but I don't have any of those perks right now. So the problem is, I kind of feel like I don't want to go to more parallel worlds anytime soon. Because I've got that perk once, I think? And I've gotten the one that reduces, like, I've got faster wands twice. The problem is you only get like a few slots for that perk, right? So unless you break the perk machine, I feel like it'd be really hard to get a lot out of it, right? Am I wrong? Because I don't really know. Yeah, 1 to 3 slots. So you could build something good out of this, but you would kind of need more slots. Also, I'm thinking about something. Hold on. You know what I need to do on this wand? I need to put my add manas up front and do the same thing with the chainsaw as is on this wand. I should have been doing that all along. And I could probably remove an add mana and still... or even 2. Because I was doing 3, which gives me 90. This would now give me 120 just by having 2 of them. And it gets wrapped in every time. So when I'm back to this wand, that'll give me an extra slot. See, I'm torn. Like, I know there's the glitch, I can carry an extra wand back. I could take it with me. Should I do that? Should I just glitch it and just go all the way back? And then leave it in the Holy Mountain for now? I don't know. Maybe, I mean, yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, you both... Because I considered that, because you have 2 slots, and I only have 2 things here. Or, I like what both of you say, basically. I could just put the teleport on there, or it's still gonna be here. I don't know. I kind of want to see what it would feel like, just having teleport on it. I really don't even need that shield on there, to be honest. It's goofy. Because I don't really like teleporting in general. And I like it more on my digging wand. Gun fu. I know gun fu. I like it more on my digging wand, because I dig a lot more than I teleport, and then I get to do this. I enjoy doing that a lot. Before, it actually wasn't hurting me. Now it does hurt me. It wasn't hurting me before, but once I made it, like, completely broke it with rapid firing, it started hurting me. And I'm curious about this, if there was maybe a better way I could set this up, but I had a hard time doing spell wrapping with Tau. So this is the way I made it work to do rapid firing. Maybe there was a better way. I'm not sold. Like, the slots are what bother me. That's the thing that bothers me about it, are the slots. But again, what am I doing with the slots on here? I don't know. Right, it's not like I'm using them. Hey, this isn't broken anymore, at least. Kind of. It's like it fires too fast. Do chain before double cast? Interesting. Before Tau? Or before double cast, my bad. I don't know why I said Tau, but that wasn't working earlier. At least what I had earlier wasn't. I had it before I had chainsaw at the start. Maybe that's what it was, because of the manas. Yeah, I think that's what was happening. Well, because what I was thinking is, just hear me out. We cast chainsaw, that's great. All of these are modifiers, so they get looped into like the double spell and the Tau and all that. And what I was trying to do is have that loop back around. This is already set up a little bit differently than I had it earlier though, so let's see what this does. Yeah, see, now it's slow again. So when I put the chainsaw there, it's slow. When I put it here, it does that. So I don't know. It's easier if we have like the spell board where we can see how it's firing. But it was doing some weird stuff when I was looking at it. Yeah, so like I said, when I get back to the Holy Mountain, I can show you on the spell board, because that was throwing me off too. But what you see is when it hits Tau, you don't see the black hole or the circle of vigor. You don't see either of those show up. It only shows the Tau symbol, and I think... I'm trying to read that. I mean, it looked like it was hurting me. Maybe not. Because I do have concentrated spells. Rip sound? No, I see sound on my mixer. So here's the weird thing about the way that Circle of Vigor has worked. I've had it set up where it actually wasn't hurting me. When it casts slower, rather when I wasn't rapid firing it, it wasn't hurting me. And I think that's because of the projectile repulsions were pushing it away quickly enough. I don't know exactly what was happening. But then when I start rapid firing it like this, it does hurt me, and you could sometimes see it on my health. But it's very hard to catch. So I've had a couple different behaviors happening with that. Sometimes I get hurt, sometimes I don't. It depends. And the only thing I've been able to conclude with that is that, again, that it has to do with the projectile repulsion stuff. Because I don't know why it just stopped hurting me at some point. Hey, guy. That's Bloodlust, right? Yeah. I don't need a Bloodlust. You know, I'm actually a pretty big fan of Triplicate Bolt. I don't know what you guys think about it. It's a little high on mana cost, but I like Triplicate Bolt in that it can do a little bit of digging early game. It can do, if you get concentrated spells or reduced spread, it's like a triple projectile hitting in one spot. I do like it. It's not the best, but I actually kind of like it. Only the center. That's what it is. Okay. So just by getting the repulsion, and then I think what's happening when I rapid cast it like I'm doing now, and I'm just making so many black holes and Circle of Vigor, I think some of them are spawning on me where it does give me damage. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That was the other thing I was gonna say. If you get triplicates with like a good set of buffs, like modifiers and stuff, it could do a lot of damage. I've had some really good wands made of triplicate bolts. I really hate when the ghost copies black holes. That's the one thing that really bothers me. It's like, bro, let me be the one that casts them. I've always been too wary of Bloodlust, because I don't like the idea of my stuff hurting me. But homing triplicate, I don't think I've tried that. I've definitely had some good triplicate builds though, but I don't think I've done a homing one. Oh, can you guys confirm, I was gonna look it up, but can you guys confirm, is there any downside if I take a worm crystal up to the altar? Because I have telekinetic kick and it would be easy, it'd be easy for me to bring a worm crystal up there. Like, it should just do like worm rain. It doesn't like break any other quests or endings, does it? Where is this taking me? I have no idea where I'm going right now. But I think I'm gonna swap this around. Okay, yeah, I could sustain that easily. So I may be speaking too much from like 2019. I don't know if they've changed anything. But you could take the worm crystal up to the altar, like above the mountain, above the main mountain, and it does something. Actually, I'll put this critical on here. Good critical multiplier, I like it. Alright, let's try going with this for a bit. Oh, that's a lot of money, hold up. That's not really a lot. So yeah, there was a thing, like, back in the day, I remember, Fury Forged had videos on this, like, back in 2019. It shouldn't block anything. Because I don't have the tree achievement for it. I think it'd be nice to go ahead and get that. Something new to get unlocked on this run. Actually, yeah, no, I think you do get a tree achievement for it. I think you get one for that, and there's like a green crystal or something that you can bring up there as well. I don't remember where that one comes from. Alright. I was gonna say I have no idea where I'm at, but I do have a map, so I'm pretty close to the bottom. What is that? Hold on. What is that to the right over here? This. Maybe we could take a long journey over there and find out. Let me actually pull up. Is it greed crystal? Is that what it is? I think I have the page still open. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Where did it go? Sacrifice. Okay, yeah, so it's the pillar of sacrifice and transformation. You could put a treasure chest on the mountain altar, a worm crystal, a greed cursed crystal. Where did that one come from again? Oh, that's from the curse of greed. Okay. Yeah. 3 emerald tablets. Munki. The monk is a rare enemy. Okay. Sacrifice a sunstone, a dark stone. Okay. There's actually one for exiting the tower via the portal, which I haven't done. I've been in the tower, but I didn't use the portal. Yeah, I was just curious about the crystal part, but there's treasure chests, all kinds of stuff. That would definitely be easier to do in a parallel world for sure. I don't know if I want Curse of Greed. I don't remember what it does. I'd have to look it up. I just want to make sure we excavate this site properly. I was worried that, I might not be digging efficiently enough. I want to find out what this dot is on the radar. Oh, is that parallel world? Or is that the tower? I think that's actually part of the tower. Oh, that sucks. I do not want to do that. Turns everything to cursed rock and water to put. Wow. Is it parallel world or is it the tower? What is that up there? Because if it was the tower, I'd go in there and take the portal right now. Oh, we did go, yeah, we went further than I thought, I guess. We went under the tower, we went all the way under it, right. I'm still gonna dig up this way just because I've already committed to it and it sounds fun. I'll just wait here for a moment. This is so funny. Just shoot black holes like that. I love it. I love this wand. This is my favorite digging wand I've ever made. So I think, yeah, I did infinite digging on a previous run when I first unlocked the Greek spells. Yeah, awareness is interesting. So I've done infinite digging before, but I've never done the healing. So that's new and exciting for me, infinite healing. I've always had bad luck with healing spells, in that I usually don't find many. So I guess if you are trying to do a long run, you want healing. I mean, that's obvious, you want healing. But if you get unlucky and you can't find one, your best bet is Ambrosia to get to a parallel world and search there, I would imagine. Because, I mean, I didn't find a damage plus until, like, multiple parallel worlds in. And I was shocked. Because normally I find at least a couple. Alright, we're almost back up. There's gonna be a giant hole here now, I love it. Let's see, yeah, we're in line with... That's not too bad. What is the red dot there? I have no idea. What is the pit boss cheese? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. PC healer's okay, but you can't really take that with you. So I mean, like, if you want to do a really long run where you're doing parallel worlds and stuff, your best bet's Ambrosia if you can't find a healing wand, right? That's about your only option at that point. What is pit boss though? What is that? I don't know that. Am I forgetting something obvious? I could be. Yeah. So there's where we've dug through before. And so this is right by the gold biome. So gold biome is not marked here. What's interesting, we have stuff way up there, so it's showing like some of the sky stuff maybe? Not sure what that square is down there. The closest boss when you start. Oh! I've never heard him called that. I thought he was called Wand Connoisseur. connoisseur of wands, whichever. Wait, why can't I walk through the desert? I have dissolved powders. I thought... I don't know. I'm not necessarily complaining, but... Yeah, I have heard Squidward. I didn't hear that until a couple days ago, but... Yeah, I thought his name was the Wand Connoisseur. What did you do to get him to kill himself at the beginning? Did you do the thing? I saw a video recently where they use tablets to like block yourself in where he can't see you and he just keeps shooting or something. Is that what you did? So I'm still trying to figure out why. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay. I saw a video of that the other day. Did you have to hit him with any specific spell before? Or you said you do it without shooting him, so he just automatically hurts himself? Okay. Nice. I don't feel... Maybe it's not that bad, because you're just dropping them, you're not kicking them. I don't normally feel confident enough with the way the kicking and stuff works to really set something up like that. Oh, it's explosions, that's why, okay. I'm still curious why the sand isn't dissolving. And question, isn't there something you can do with this skull? Because I thought I remember this skull being a portal back to like that island in the lake with like the effigy on it and stuff, right? Am I wrong? Is that something else? I'm going back to knowledge from like 2019, so I might be forgetting things. Fill it up with water or blood, okay. Bonk. Alright. Here's soil. Do I dissolve soil? But not sand? This is not sandstone, this is sand. And the perk says sand and other soft powdery materials. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm like really stuck. There we go. Like, I mean, I'll get the black holes out. Okay, let's take a look. Let's get my bearings on where I'm at. So there's the green thing. Is it actually a different kind of sand? I didn't know that. I'm not sure what are Belgian fries. I don't know if I've had Belgian fries. I like fries. I like potatoes a lot. But I also like pizza. I think I need to know what Belgian fries are. Oh, just like, okay, normal French fries? Right now, if I had to pick one right now, I would go with fries. Okay, that's literally it. Okay. I'm gonna go after this green dot. The green dot in the middle is you, Snake. Hold on. So I'm in ketosis right now, so I can't eat carbs, basically. And... oh, is the red dot the tree? Maybe. So I can't eat carbs, basically, but you can make carb-free pizza and stuff, but you can't really make carb-free fries. So I'm really... if I could pick one, I would definitely pick fries right now. Carbs are basically... So there's two different kinds of carbs. There's simple and complex carbs. Complex carbs are like fiber. And your body doesn't really dissolve fiber very well, so you can eat fiber, so like a lot of vegetables and stuff. But, the other one is, the simple carbs are like sugars and stuff. And you can't really eat sugars. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. That red thing. Why don't you be the sun? I haven't done any sun stuff yet. Oh, it's hard to get my bearings on where I'm at, though. It's really hard to get my bearings on where I'm at. Okay, here I am. We'll stop here. Oh shit, I dissolved the work. The work just became more annoying. Oh, that's way up there. Is that the moon, then? So anyway, to finish what I was going to say about that, so simple carbs are things that your body turns into like glucose immediately, turns into like sugar right away, or rather converts it into like glucose right away. And so you can, your body normally will use carbs as its main source of fuel, as long as you're eating carbs. If you don't eat carbs, your body then resorts to burning fat as its main source of fuel. So, if you want to burn off a lot of fat, don't eat carbs and your body will start burning fat. That's the quick thing. So, basically, like, any kind of, like, breads, for the most part, you can't really eat breads, because that's full of carbs. Most vegetables are okay. Potatoes are not. Potatoes are full of carbs. But, a lot of vegetables, like broccoli is good, cauliflower, stuff like that is good. And yeah, I know I haven't done any of the sun stuff yet, but I'm just wondering, is that the moon? Is that what I'm seeing on the radar? Oh! Well, there's the game. I didn't even see it pouring down. Oh, wait, who turned into Steve? Who turned it? Was it a homunculus? Well, you know what's funny? I went through the sky before with no problems, and I had a much weaker wand. I had a much weaker wand, and I was just going through the sky. I was all scared, and I had no problems, but I didn't really see any polymorph juice before. What actually bothers me the most about the sky is, well, I didn't know it could be up here. I didn't even know there could be poly stuff up here. So that definitely caught me off guard. That's why I didn't even see it pouring down, because I didn't even know it could happen. Yeah, the moment you shoot all this stuff, Well, anyway, the main thing I don't like about this is, what's it called? I don't like, now that I have dissolved powders, I really don't like that I just fall through all the cloud stuff. But the other one that really bothered me is, the gold just cutting through it. Because when I came up here the first time, I was like scrambling to get as much money as I could because I was broke. So yep, that was a quick end. It happens. What did it turn me into? Because that's chaotic. So it turned me into something. It turned me into a look at that. It turned me into one of the stupid tiny little scrub things. It couldn't turn me into something good. That's terrible. Yeah, that guy got turned into like Big Dick Steve. I got turned into the tiny little shrimp dude. Wow. That's crazy. So yeah, I didn't know they could have that stuff up here. Well, I don't know if I reached 100, which makes me sad. Because I was definitely going to go check some other stuff out. But let's check the stats. Homunculus. I don't know who see, I don't remember the full pronunciation. Mecha? Something like that? Oh, people are shooting. Let's check the stats. 99! Ah, I was so close. I needed one more thing. I needed one more thing. How did I have 548 gold? I thought I had like a couple 100,000, not... Do you lose... Does your gold counter change when you're polymorphed? Like, I don't think it would have been a record, but I'm just still curious why that's only 548. Max... Okay, yeah, it is a polymorph thing, isn't it? Because max health was not 8. My max health was well over that. Yeah, that's what got me. I polymorphed into... It would pick garbage. Orbs collected 3, total deaths, blah blah blah, whatever. So progress... I'm not gonna even pretend to go through all this, there's too much. There's way too much. Alright. Oh, there it goes, I guess. I don't know what else to say. There goes the run. Time-wise, I was... that was a quick hit. I love it. I mean, I can't complain too much in that I did a lot of new things that I've never done before, right? So it sucks to lose, but I've unlocked so many new things. I beat new bosses. I did both of the chests that I've never done those before. I've never done parallel worlds before. I never did the what's it called, the Mecha Kolmi. I never did that before. There's so many enemies here that I'd never even seen before because I've never been to the power plant. Apparently I killed deer. So yeah, like, I mean, it is what it is. It sucks to die that way. Like, it's not fun. Like, oh, I mean, it was a fun run, but it's like, damn, that's how it ended. I would have almost rather it ended on Mecha Kolmi or something, like an epic ending. That was very much like, oh, everything's fine. Oh, I'm dead. It was very quick. I didn't even have time to recognize that I had been polymorphed. It was instant, like, boom, dead. Again, it turned me into something with 8 health, so that's almost a worst case scenario. Yeah, that was it. I didn't even see it. Like I said, I didn't even notice it was falling down. I thought it was just other random particles, and I just went right into it like an idiot. Yeah, of course that's a record for enemies slain with that many parallel worlds and stuff. That, again, having never done parallel worlds, that was gonna happen. And just to think, that all started from a daily practice run that, just to reiterate, the daily practice run started me out with no wands. It started me out in a broken holy mountain with no wands, 3 flasks. But it gave me perk lotto, invisibility, and never skip leg day. And I like stealthed my way through the fungal caverns, like desperately trying to find wands. And it turned into that, which is easily my best run ever. I would have liked to actually like end it by fighting Kolmi or something. But, you know, it is what it is. You don't win every run, and this was kind of... I'm not surprised it ended in something like this, because at this point, I wanted the run to be like, let's explore, let's try to do new things, let's try to figure out new stuff, or fight new bosses or whatever. So it was bound to happen at some point, so I can't say I'm surprised. But damn, that was so quick. So quick. That was 4 streams. Yeah, I did about 4, I'd say about 4 to 6 hours each stream. No, the goal straight up was to do as many new things as possible. So, like, getting all the perks, the parallel worlds, the new bosses, that was the goal. So, like, that's why today I was like, I want to fight Mecha Kolmi. That was my biggest goal for today. Yesterday, the first stream, the first day of this was Wand Connoisseur, or Pit Boss Squidward. That was the first objective, and then next it turned into like trying to do parallel worlds and all that, and like it just kept expanding. Actually, no, the second day my goal was both of the chests, basically. I did one of the chests on day 2. I did the crystal or the coral chest. The second day, or the third day, I mean, I did the dark chest. So those are also things I'd never done before. So like, yeah, I'd say this was a good run. Not the best way to end it, but I'll take it. All right, so that's probably a good point for me to wrap up though, because it's been about 4.5 hours, and I want to go do some recording and stuff for tonight before I go to bed. I do return to work this week, so I can't stay up too late. You know, I gotta get some rest before work tomorrow. So let's go ahead and wrap this up. And I want to say thank you to everyone who showed up today. Yeah, no, it was learning, definitely. Next time I'm up in the work here, and I will be like, okay, Polly is still here. Well, again, for me, it was more like I don't even think I knew that Polymorph was up here. So it was more of a case of I didn't even think it could be here, and it just surprised me. Well, thank you for turning out. Yeah, like I always say, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch a stream. I don't judge. I appreciate it. No, but it was good. Good chatting today, good hanging out and everything. I really appreciate it. Made for a fun time, and I was glad to have people here to catch the unfortunate demise of my current best run. Oh well, it happens. This was, I will say one thing. I was looking at a post on Reddit, and there was somebody who said something like, they were in like a 40-hour run or something, and they built a wand that instant killed them. So at least I didn't do that. But anyway, yes, thank you all for turning up again. If you're new to the stream and you want to see more, please consider hitting that follow button. I stream almost every day. I might stream tomorrow, otherwise it'll definitely be Tuesday. If you are watching this in the future on YouTube, please go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. Greatly appreciate all that. And yeah, enjoy those fries. There is a link to YouTube in the bio down below. Also, the bot pops it up every once in a while, but he's behind. Where are you at with the link, bot? Here it is. Let me just paste the link myself. Ah, thank you, Tusk. There is the link. I think I have a socials. I don't know if it... No. I thought I... Oh, that was on the old bot. I need to add that command back here. Okay. You switch bots and you change things. Okay, but yeah. There is the link, and enjoy those fries. And until next time... Okay, actually thank you for that, Jaeger, because I will go get that command set up now. That was a good reminder. Alright. So, anyway, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. I got just the perfect thing to play for this. Perfect soundbite to play.